I don't really know how to go through this. Probably the game's about over though. And I have like 2 chapters after this though. So it's gonna be a bit kinda sad almost. I still feel like Path of Radiance is still one of the shorter Fire Emblems though. At any rate. Reppity, Nindy, Stoner, how's you guys doing? I just let everyone in the Discord know I was streaming, right? Yeah. For those who are not in the Discord, you guys missed a very extensive rant about how Fire Emblem Awakening ruined Fire Emblem lore for me. I'm just saying, those who are not in the Discord, you are missing out on content that is Discord exclusive. It's not a video, it's just me sitting there ranting for like half an hour about why Fire Emblem Awakening fundamentally destroyed Arcania lore. And I will never forgive the game for this. Right, from a writing perspective, Fire Emblem Awakening was the worst thing ever. I apologize. I don't need to go on that. I don't need to go down that rabbit hole. This is just what happens. This is what the series does to me. This is what the series does to me. It makes me it makes me upset. Ike has avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night he sleeps well until well past dawn. It is the first time since Garl's death that he's done so. The Crimean army and its Laguz allies have passed the trial of Nados Castle. At last, they've arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Dan. If they lose here, all of their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with the utmost care. And the final battle is approaching. An air of exaltation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. It's kind of funny when you realize that Ike's character arc kind of ends at the end. Once Ike kills the Black Knight, that's kind of the end of his character arc for Path of Radiance. Everything afterwards is just him fulfilling his obligation to Valencia. I mean, he cares, but it's like, you know, he has nothing left to prove. It appears that Leanne is being held in Gratino Tower to the south. That's right, isn't it, Anna? Yes, that is correct. How do you know that? I was searching for information, and that search led me to a troop of Dayan soldiers that have been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be for our upcoming fight. I beg your pardon? I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so that's left to do is move out. Man, I can still a real... Wait, this is not Legend of Zelda. I am disappointed. Waypoint Rico, welcome, how's it been? Titania, Soren, at daybreak we'll be taking a small force to Gratino Tower. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright then, I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. In the main army? Have you thought what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Valencia, may I count on you? Naturally. I'll remain here and see to it that the preparations for storming the capital continues, but... Dang it! Are you telling me that they're gonna miss one? Is Valencia not gonna be deployable this chapter? It's gonna be so upsetting if so! However, you must promise to return and to bring my Lady Leanne with you. I hear you. Dude, Valencia's trash availability in this game! And then you're just gonna drop that on me! I spent like half my gold last chapter. What is wrong with me? Don't know the cylinders, yeah. Ah! No, not like it matters too much. She's basically max level at this point. Dude, it's gonna be kind of upsetting if we get to the end, like... Valencia just maxes out of all things and magic is the only stat that she has capped, though. Now, Valencia is a good unit in both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. She just needs investment. Maybe she's setting us up with her. Not that... Setting us up with her. Not that I could notice. I don't know. And look, Fire Emblem's had its talons in me for years. You guys gotta remember, this is like one of those series I grew up with. Alright? Dude, nobody is gonna be giving any stats in Radiant Dawn. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so here's a stat. You guys wanna know how the stats work in Radiant Dawn. So, if you transfer your save to Radiant Dawn from Path of Radiance, here's how it works. A character has to be max level in their advanced class. And then alongside that, they need to have a stat capped. And then they get +2 to that stat in Radiant Dawn. They also get to maintain some supports in their weapon levels. But that's kind of something regardless. Put simply, it frustrates me. Not really as odd to say, it frustrates me. Also, no info conversations either. Who even can bother giving me a cold scroll too? I mean, at this point, I've already committed with Valencia, you know, as adept. Also, I think I got all the occult scrolls this run. I think in this game there's like 4 in total. And I think I got all 4 of them. Let's see, I took one. I gave one of them to Leith. Or did I miss one? What did mages get? It was soul, right? Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot resolve. Oh no, they get flare. In certain conditions, reduces enemy magic resistance by half. That's not worth 20 capacity, I'm gonna be honest. Some odd thing with Luna, honestly. Skills should have transferred over. In my opinion, I think characters should have gotten stat bonuses based on their stats in Path of Radiance. Or at least it should have been less insane how much they demand from you in order to get us. Oh yeah, also Volk got one. Cause you can't have an assassin without giving him lethality. But yeah, skills being transferred over actually would have made sense. Would have worked pretty well with Path of Radiance's setup. Would have allowed for more interesting builds too, I think, for some characters. But I guess I understand how some wouldn't really work very well for that, because, you know, Raisin's Kanto skill doesn't exist. And Tyranids Reinforced skill also doesn't exist. Gain any more resistance lately? Unfortunately, I have not, no. Actually, wait a second, what XP? How much XP do I have to throw around? Not like we're gonna be able to max anyone out this, right? Oh yeah, let's continue. Whoa. Whoa. Silver blades! Come on, guys. At least give me a going out of business sale or something. I think I've already put enough from pretty much everything so far. Also, Ike no longer has need of the Thongler. Same thing with the Rune Sword. I'm just gonna leave him with Ragnar and nothing else because this thing is really, really good. Does it need resetting? Hold on. I think I fixed it. But this happens from time to time. Weapon merchants pensions. Also, Lunia, Rakyabu, what's you guys doing? I apologize. Evil bird, what's you doing? Should I just give Misty Arm score and call it a day? Nah, I feel like I should. Oh yeah, the Sonic Star requires a B rank. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Not like it matters too much. Actually, wait a second. Weapon ranks are kind of a meme for the most part, because they tend to kind of just work themselves out in the long run. Also, one of the characters that will almost always benefit the most from Radiant Dawn is always going to be Ike. Because he's like the only character you can rely on pretty much maxing out his strength, skill, and speed. Why is he so overpowered? You know what? I think Micaiah should have gotten stat bonuses in Radiant Dawn from Soph. Maybe that's just in part because I just want, you know... I just really want Micaiah to be good. What gacha has permadeath? Ha! Wizardry! The forbidden name! It's like yeah, you ask what gacha has permadeath, and then I hear the word wizardry, and I'm like, oh, that sounds about right. Every wizardry I hear is an ungodly painful game. Just the suffering. The suffering. It is deep, prolonged suffering. I'm not sure. Look, I'm even. Alright, so someone. It appears that she's finally coming around. Oh my god, Izuka! I can't tell if you look worse or better younger. That hairline. That hairline! Izuka! That hairline, just give up. Just let it go. So Wizardy Street play? I don't know, man. I don't know. Monday is great. Got nothing on it. It's, you know, it's an option. This poor guy. He's already graying. He doesn't even really seem that old. Just... ugh. Poor guy. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes? Very easy, very nice. Then he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't get sick. Don't let people kill her. I mean, tell me not to breathe, why don't ya? More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy. Is there a problem? Eh? What do you think you are? Why is it you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here. I'm here to relieve you on guard duty. Standing guard, eh? I don't see much reason for a guard in this place. But armies always have their rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. I believe that guards and watches are important. Watches are extremely important, okay? They keep the world moving. You know? There are no hands more powerful in this world than the hands of a clock. Redeem the Griffith treatment. Makes you think of the torture from Berserk. That might actually be what you might feel it. Because you gotta remember, Ike is a reference to Guts. In other places, yes. But Cortana Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts, those feral ones, you know. Trying to escape this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you. Guy just has to assure him that he's never tried to kill himself or escape from this place. So much is necessary. What's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why is that? Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed. Oh, you found my blind spot! That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Blast, they're getting riled up again. Listen, you stay right here and stand guard. Don't let that Heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? I told you we needed guards. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Nah, always when I'm in the middle of something snaggletooth cheese stealing. Finally, methinks that guy fell a little far from the nest. Hello, little Heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright? Alright? I know where this is going! This sounds very questionable. So that's Cortana Tower, isn't it? Is it? I believe so. Say, Ike, there's something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd. What is it? I sent several of the Beast Tribe. What is that? Ugh, something smells terrible. The tower holds Laguz who have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape. Are you talking about the Laguz that can't change forms, like the ones we fought in Benyon? Yes. Do you know how many and what type there are in there? As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types, there are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There are some from the dragon tribes as well? No more than 10. Probably no more than 10. You have to fight 10 dragons like you. They're not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger. For what it's worth, that's just Anna stating a fact. Anna's freaking weak. It's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we the bird tribes don't move well in the dark. Sad but true. Of course, the same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it could prove to be significant. There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It's because we are close to Gallia. Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. This is why I'm provided accurate info. Nasir! What do you think, Randolph? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? Then Randolph's just like, your grandchild is autistic! And, should always be bullied. I apologize. That's not what I was going to say, Grandpa. So once it gets dark, we're going to be at the disadvantage, right? Alright, as long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about this for my tastes. This is going to be enough, Randolph. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming. Autism takes many forms. Never mess with an autist that will replace Hearts of Iron. They are a different breed. That took longer than expected. Cursed subhumans, flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's the Heron Girl? And the guard? Hello? Guard? Bird Girl? No, this kid. No, I've been had! No! What do I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty he'll hang me up by my thumbs! Oh no. Oh no. Hearts of Iron autism required. My favorite meme about Hearts of Iron. So when do I get to start having fun? That's the best part. You don't. Oh wait, no, that's just Apex Legends. Let's see, No, I will not report this. Think, Hizuka, think. If I can somehow divert attention from myself. Master Izuka! Yeah! Master Izuka, we've got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They're well armed, sir. Master Izuka? Eh? Insurgents? Did you say insurgents have appeared? Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans. Ah, I see. Now we must give them a warm reception, no? General Headwind's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements to release the feral ones. Those monsters? But no need to worry. I've just given them their medication. They've all been trained not to attack any Daean soldiers. Very well, I do it now. The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. What fortuitous timing. Now then, I will take this moment and prepare to make my escape. Oh no, that hairline has so much audacity to it. The fact that he has that kind of hairline and still refuses to like shave his head afterwards. Horrifying. Look at this for you. What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to grade us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter. Hold on, my brothers. Just a little longer. Soon I will grant you our release. Oh. Taban is not the only one who is filled with rage. To work the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished. Prince Rayson. Come, Ranulph, let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible, for Rayson's sake as much as anything else. Those poor Lagus. Someone will die today for this. I think I actually skipped something. Alright, so... I'm assuming that Nasir has no supports, though. Because he's such a late game recruit, which honestly does kind of suck. It does kind of upset me. Oh, okay, so it's Nasir have. Negates enemy-related enemies' combat-related skills, returns an adjacent unit to normal condition. Okay, Boon is their occult skill. That's... Ouch. I have no words, just... Ouch. Typically a hard skip, honestly. There's this part of me. This sick, twisted part of me. Oh my god. You know, the stat spread is actually pretty decent. Can't even give him a single level. Not surprised though. Oh wait, okay, hold on. I'm gonna give him... I've been saving up, don't worry, Nasir. Don't worry. Now, I'm gonna try to avoid using the Demi Band if I can. But you never know. Gibson! Welcome, Steven! Oh yeah, no. I'm also gonna be honest. Lagus stones are one of those things that, like... You find so few examples to use them. Alright. Alright. I forgot. I gotta give it to him. The final piece to make him truly nightmarish. What do you mean I can't use him here? Go back to base. Alright, so, the reason why I gave Nasir the boots is because Dragon Tribe has, like, no movement. For some reason. All I did, giving him boots, all that did was just make his movement normal. That is how bad their movement stats are. Unironically terrible movement. Also, another thing I find weird. Some units have like 40 skill capacity, others only have like Others have like 25. It's very weird. And they will not let me deploy Valencia for whatever reason. That sucks! I like Valencia. Makes you 7 and won't let me deploy her. Oh well. Actually, what else do I have as far as these go? I do have a lot of stat boosters to go around. I'm probably gonna end up giving the energy drops to Valencia though when it comes down to it. Maybe the secret books and the speed wing as well. Thinking of giving the Draco shields and talismans to Ike, but I might be overkill at this stage. Or I could just dump everything into Valencia and be giga-based. That might actually be unironically the best course of action, because... Just no words, just... Okay, so he has 24 defense at base. Only 22 speed though, which might... No, never mind! Never mind! Screw it, never mind! Never mind, he's unironically good. He's unironically good. Just never mind, just screw it. Put him in the front. Put him in the front, let him build up his... Let him build meter. I don't even care. Okay, here's the thing. Valencia actually does have a use for her strength stat. It's called a MIDI. It's an infinite use brave sword. There are so many reasons to unironically use Valencia. No! No! He's just straight up a cannon! I'm gonna explain to you this. 24 defense and 22 speed is kind of a nasty combo right there. Ike is... He has more defense at base than Ike does. And keep in mind, when he transforms, the stats go up. So it's only gonna get worse. And then you got poor Leith over here, who in all honesty is... just trying to justify her existence, though. The mage did nothing to him. Oh yeah, I forgot that everybody's probably just gonna take a bunch of pot shots at him. Unfortunately for them, Nessier also has an actual avoid stat because of the fact that he's, yeah. And keep in mind, every time somebody attacks him... he'll be fine. Does not care. Could not possibly care less. He gains meter as well every time somebody attacks him. So he should have a level up pretty soon as well. Or, not a level up. He should be able to transform. Maybe next turn? Oh, never mind. They just signed the death warrants. The local GameStop banned you for being a headhunter. Oh, what? Breath weapons are only... Oh, that's disappointing, actually. He just barely doesn't have enough strength, though, to one-round them. Actually, wait, how much damage? Oh, God. Yeah, he's got like 40 attack now. Actually, wait, what's his... He's got 62 avoid. Not bad at all. But yeah, as you can imagine, a little scary. Little scary. Cause... For what it's worth, if you were going into the store to do it, you probably shouldn't have been. At the same time, though, if they're not going to offer much in terms of, you know, anything, is it really your fault if they quit? Just genuinely. I mean, hey, that's how it rolls. That's how it rolls. I mean, is it really your fault that they suck at their stuff? Wow. Wow, Neff. Really putting in some work there, huh? Wait, hold on, so... It's always just a little bit nerve-wracking. Against either hiring it. I don't think I've ever seen a long-range version of that. Pinnacle of Fire Emblem animations. As long as you can say they're hiring, they're looking for work. GameStop could have kept them, but they didn't pay more. No matter what. I'm not even really blaming you there. I'm also just mean it in that it can be considered a little bit, you know. Some might say it's considered somewhat rude, but you know. The reality here is still the same though. They didn't have to accept the position. And honestly, that's up to you. That's between you and them, you know. These guys can't keep their employees and they can't keep their employees. Not your problem. Easy way to forget just how strong Ike gets when you give him Ragno. He goes on to become an absolute unit. Seriously, it gets kind of scary after I look there. That's really funny about it too. Like, dude, you could have sat down and gave him a better offer. Don't get upset just because you're worse at capitalism than the other person is. I know it may be a little bit on the nose to say this, especially to somebody who's running a game store, but get good, scrub. Well, Tabarn just got raced and killed. Well, for what it's worth, that was what, turn 2, so. Yeah, you wanna know why? Because racing is freaking made of wet paper. That is why. position the way he did, Rayson would have been fine. Problem is that freaking Tabaran pulled some stupid stuff and... then we ended up in this mess. I'm going back for him, don't worry, don't worry. Is that your event? Like, you're supposed to care. And that side's a classic right there. Okay, we're gonna skip that, cause... Actually, I never gotta go look up things here. Also, this is the Rex Bolt guy. Dude, Rex Bolt is heavier than bolting? What the frick? Dude! That is not how that's supposed to work! Wait. Like, what the frick? To my knowledge, this also isn't one of the ones that is one of... This isn't one of those maps that is really good, anything as far as, enemy drops go. Look, he's useful in that he can make other characters do more. The problem is, that's only so useful at times. Okay, so... So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna have Nasir basically draw in all the attacks. Because I can almost assure you that is exactly what will happen. That's the problem, though. Nowadays, it's not even really capitalism. It's like this weird sense of we live in a weird plutocracy where you just have a bunch of people who absolutely insist that they own you for one reason or another. No, they're gonna focus on Nasir because... I mean, they might focus on magic users. I'm not gonna go throw any magic users in there. No, they're gonna focus on Nasir because he's currently untransformed and therefore considered weak. So it makes the approach just that little little bit easier. Started yet. We're still kind of in the I don't really know for sure what I'm talking about yet phase. And Nasir makes a great meat shield as well. I mean, seriously. He's got a ton of health, a ton of like a ton of health, a ton of defense, a ton of resistance. Guy will just eat hit after hit and not care. It's incredible, frankly. And because he knows that he's been a very bad dragon recently, that's how you know that he appreciates it. Like he in a way he kind of enjoys taking hits. The fact that Defense Blessed Mia is cursed. Lost friend-shaped but gained nice carpet. They are not friends though! Alright, they may be friend-shaped, but they are not friends. Oh god. That's a lot of birds. Racism just barely doesn't kill him. Why is the assassin class so meh in this game? Pesh Cats doesn't exist in this one. Once we get Pesh Cats, it's basically over. But we're not at that stage, are we? Forget just how strong some of the Lagus are. Of course there's problems with Liliana doubling. Racism is never strong enough, unfortunately. We need even more powerful racism. Okay. Gaben, you should understand. Those jokes are very hard not to make. It is a greater effort not to make those jokes than to just make them and be done with it. You have to understand this. Well, yeah, you gotta understand. Look, I'll put it this way. Nasir knows he's a dirty, no-good traitor. Alright? He has a lot of reasons to self-hate, you know? Therefore... high defense stat. Dude, I freaking hate these birds so much. Thought I'd really be a little saturated about BD after the Arch Cast and Dog Life dunking on a mouse slip. I'm just gonna drop a line here, Aiden. I have no clue what you're talking about. Genuinely, no clue what you're talking about. Minotaur milking. I'm curious. But I am also horrified. I'm gonna give it to Nafni because she needs it a lot more. I missed. I expected nothing, and yet still found disappointment. Truly, you are incredible. One of only 2 chapters where you get to use Nasir. And one of only 5 chapters in the whole series. Dragon Trailblaggers really got screwed in these games. It's like, on one hand, you know, it's... I get it, they're really strong. On the other hand... I still wish they were around more. Nasir remains as the meat shield. Dude, I know, right? Oh, fuck, Leaf is dead, isn't she? Do I just accept this? Leaf has been somewhat of a liability for a while anyways. Guys, I'm sorry! Look, I wanted to make Leaf work! It just doesn't freaking work! Technically, she's still alive. She just retreats. Canvases! Welcome, let's even. Also, one of the things I really don't like about long-range chome options in the series, the series loves to give the enemy long-range options, but absolutely refuses to give it to the players. Alright, Diablo, I hope the work is okay for you. Ooh, I know not feel Cavis's. I thought as much when I first snuck in here, but this really is an unbelievable place. What in Ashra's name is going on? Where are these crazed lagoos creeping about? Oh, you don't like this, huh? Neither do I. This helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know. I have no clue how he hid the wings in there, but we're not gonna ask too many questions. How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite a nightful, don't you agree? Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? And you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Now on to the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up on it as a meal for one of our insane cousins. Our objective is the rendezvous with Noyuchi. Here we go, Leon. Hold on tight. That's probably because people found out how to exploit many of them in the Kaga era game. In my opinion, that is still fundamentally a game design flaw. Like, in my opinion, if the enemy has access to something, you as the player should equally be given access to it. I didn't like Engage personally. No, I'm not. Welcome, Steven. And yeah, most of the reasons for my not liking Engage do come down to the story. I'm not gonna pretend that's not the case. I also think you're a fool if you think the Fire Emblem's story doesn't matter. Because it genuinely does. This is a story-driven series, regardless of what some may think. Kaga era, because you can be given access to busted warping and enemy debuff staves, but God forbid you get a poison weapon. Honestly, I feel like poison is one of those things in Fire Emblem that's never been good. Just genuinely never been good. Like, I understand, like, you know, from a this stuff simply is just terrible perspective. You know, that I could get, but at the same time, though. said, my main issue with Engage is a lot of it comes down to story. But alongside that, also from a gameplay perspective, I find the Engage system to be really tiring to mess with. Like, my main issue... Like, I don't know, it's just... The entire system to me feels like it just makes me wish they made the game just Fire Emblem Heroes, but it's on a console. Okay, I'm gonna let Tabarn kill Mr. Meteor over here, because I genuinely am getting tired of this guy. I think that's all of them, though. Yeah, but it's just... I don't know, the game feels too extra. I feel like it's one of those situations where, rather than try to make... Like, in my opinion, they should have taken the gameplay of Fire Emblem Three Houses and refined it. Instead, they chose to make a completely different game from Three Houses. And then they decided to do a Three Houses, follow-up, and now I don't care about Three Houses. And I only see its many, many flaws. I know, right? I find it funny too because, like, you know, it's especially funny when, and I know unrelated series, but comparing it to how Poison works in a game like Etrian Odyssey, where it's actually kind of reliable. Okay, my opinion on Three Houses. It is nothing to me in comparison to Radiant Dawn. Yeah, it only compares well in comparison to Fire Emblem at its peak. But Three Houses, and I need to stress this, Three Houses is not Fire Emblem at its peak. Oh, I love the dragon designs in the Tellius games. They're freaking roid dragons. The dragons in Tellius are just roided up for no reason. What's going on? They're looking in the same direction. Tabarn and friends, eh? Oh, very good. This will work out nicely. Nestling, we found you at last. Now you two, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? I couldn't be late for the rescue of the dear Lady Leanne. How could I? Oh, what a glorious sight. You look so much like your dear departed mother. Hey, save the tears for later. While Tabarn and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape. Yes, of course. This way. Slurs in British. Look, we all know 100% Nisala 100% has said at least a few racial slurs. Oh god, I just realized that as that in his dragon form, Nasir has an 8 movement. I made him a little... That's a little bit scary right there. Oh lord, he coming! Oh fuck. That's almost an actual threat. Imagine translating what they're saying and it's just slurs, nothing more. Dude, that's how it goes. That's how it always goes. Lord, can you please stop? We need you to please stop calling the Beast Tribe racial slurs. It's incredibly offensive. Slurs even harder. Also, I need to make Tabarn back off a little so he doesn't end up killing everything in the area. Got my chips. And now we're all set for a wonderful night. I am semi-worried. No, I would never accept assistance from one of those furries. Derogatory. This is not good. They're closing in. Dude, that mustache is like a half an inch away from becoming a Hitler stash. They're not in the feral ones. Someone, anyone, help! Go find Master Izuka at once. And that's why you don't mess with the barn. Probably not nearly as good as their usual claim it is. Okay, I'm convinced now that 100% the enemy is trying to just deprive me of experience gain. He has 8 moments. Salty Drifter! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Been a minute. Guy's got a Lagu Slayer and is convinced it'll actually do something. You know, I should have given Nasir the Bjork card. Oh well. I think when a character dies, all your stuff, all their stuff goes back in your inventory, but it is a dead series after Alex Alta Drifter. I mean, they aged up Celtis. You can't go back from that decision. Cardinal sin. Any true Fire Emblem fan knows this series is awful. What are you talking about? Yeah, real fans hate Fire Emblem. It's just how it is. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Also, have a nice one, Jigglypuff Drifter. I do agree that we need more that we need more slurs for all the Fire Emblem races. Yes. No, not like a true gamer. Like a true Fire Emblem fan. Ah, wonderful. This is not good at all. So, pretty sure Mia's gonna die. Mia is gonna die. Oh my. Would you believe this character is normally supposed to be a dodge tank? Would you believe? Would you believe she's supposed to be a dodge tank? Just... Ouch! Oh god, this is awful. Okay, wait, 22 attack. I didn't realize that Mia has like 20 something defense. It's kind of scary to think about, you know? I would like to continue stressing Nasir is an absolute unit. Okay, so do I use the demi band or... God, and like half the enemies have ranged weapons, which makes Nasir slightly worse. Not by a ton, just enough though that it is felt. Ah, frick, where'd I put him? Maybe I could move Nefni over here for the additional... I could just put Mist over here and then... Oh wait, I can't do that, no. Okay, I'm just gonna put Mist over here. And the rest of the flyers shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh wait, yeah, no, that was the best spot to put her. Okay, so... Ah, frick. The question now is, do I want Nasir to like be taking to like pull in more hits, or I want him to just like to put him in the back more so isolate more. I'm gonna put Nasir just a little bit forward so that, because he should have the defenses for it. Hopefully. And I can't move Ilyana because if I move her, Rayson is dead. Maybe. He has only 3 defense. Well, Mia's currently asleep. She ain't going nowhere. Needless to say, this is not a good map to bring Rayson on. Mostly because too many flyers means that positioning is even tighter than it normally is. And positioning is already kind of an issue with dancers, because you gotta worry about them getting hit, and it's always a problem. And Nasir is done. I just now realized there's a dragon here. Slayer does nothing against somebody who isn't transformed! It's like they're intentionally throwing their weakest enemies at me. Or at him. Hello. Note, by the way, if Ike wanted to, he could solo this entire chapter. I'm only not doing that because I'm trying to keep things interesting. This bird boy's too fragile. Then again, I suppose birds wouldn't have very good defenses. You know, the hollow bones and all that. Do Lagos just have no strength cap? What is this? 37 strength! Like, I know that realistically he's supposed to be functionally unplayable, but... Dude, that's a lot. I mean... I had nothing else to add there. I tried so hard, man, to make him work. He drinks lots of milk. That could work. That could work. He is ready for the milking. Wait, what? I'm trying to think of how to go about this one. Technically try putting some of them to sleep, but I don't know how much that actually do. How much resistance these red dragons up? 25 resistance! Let's go! Let's go! Something making me wonder if even using thunder magic on him would do anything. Nothing valuable, at least. Okay, wait, here's a window. Okay, so we're in Heal Nasir. Oh, now you get his strength up! I'm gonna send Ryson down here. Heal Volk. Somehow we're managing. Definitely taking a bit of effort to figure this whole thing out, but we're managing despite. It's okay! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Just keep attacking Nasir. You'll regret that decision soon enough. Dude, Dragon Trample would have been a lot better if their breath attacks actually attacked at range. Cause like this, I mean they're useful, but dude, they introduced Nasir on a map where everybody, for whatever reason, has a ranged attack. I don't know, it just makes you feel a little bit like, seriously? Seriously. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry. Dax freaking needed help with the internet again. Wow, it is in my room. Charlie bro, ¿cómo escriben? Escriben. Yeah, but in my opinion, the Dragon Lagos should not be balanced. In fact, they should be quite the opposite of balanced. They should be extremely overpowered. Yeah, Dax is kind of at the worst issues with the internet. It's been kind of difficult to get the internet working in Dax's room. Because his room is on the other end of the house. So he's got like this 200-foot long Ethernet cable. Dax is able to pretty good at doing that, at least. Oh! We got an A rank in lightning magic. well. The enemy's gonna be making a lot of mistakes now that I have a basically an Uber tank that doesn't care about anything they do. Have I seen the Pokemon stuff? I have seen some of it, yes. Does it make me interested in the new game? No. Then again, I think the truth is I don't care about Pokemon anymore. I don't need none of those kid games anymore. Cause I'm an adult. Doing adult things. Like doing my taxes. Some of you may disregard it, but doing your taxes is a very important thing, and it's necessary to keep society afloat. Yeah. Okay, what am I going to do here? Am I gonna do physics or? No, I'm just gonna give it to Volk. I don't see any reason not to. Sir needs like one more string so you can use Tornado on him, daughter. Not like it matters too much. Now, I heard that Legend ZA only had to sell 200,000 copies to break even. That's what I hear, though. I don't know. I don't know for sure what is the case, but apparently did not need to sell many copies to break even. A very low cost game. know, the fact that you're just trying to specify it to me, Gaben, does make me a little bit nervous. Like how small are you talking if you have to like sit down and actively let me know? Is it really that small? Like how small are you talking? Like... Did they just take the original Lumio City and just port it to the Switch, and then that's it? That's all they did? Like, is it like... And there are people who will sit down and try to convince you this is like one of the greatest games ever made. Pinnacle of the series. Can't get any better than this. Right? Like when you say it's that small. Wait. Pokemon's just tiring. Oh! Edge! Maximum edge! He got him! I think he would have died anyways, but he got him! He just gave me all nothing personnel, kid. It was not personnel. But no, actually no. It was extremely personnel. I will say one thing though. Despite the really inflated stats, I have seen significantly scarier dragons in the series. Oops. Like, in my opinion, the scariest dragons in all of Fire Emblem will always be Mystery of the Emblem. It's just... it's kind of hard, I guess, when... This is quality. This is what quality is nowadays. Freedom Cactus! Welcome! How's it even? Space Marine, how's it even? Wait, hold on. Okay, Mist has an S rank and stuffs. Good. Which means... I can... how about use the Astra staff? Now, is the Astra staff any good? I mean, it is, obviously, but... it is kind of situational, though. You gotta like it when the healers are armed. Makes it just that little bit easier to deal... to not have any, issues with killing them. The priest had a shine tome on him. It was self-defense. Nice. Okay, so when you say the map is small, what's our point of comparison? Dude, no joke, no joke. It looks like on less than half of the map actually has areas where you can catch Pokemon. That is heartbreaking. I made it, by the way. That is actually kind of sad. Not to mention the circular city design. I wouldn't have recommended it. And then compared to GTA 5, it's even smaller. I'd call it a tragedy. But it sounds like comedy to me. Yeah, what's the time to get from one side of that city to the other? Because, like, there's a lot of points of comparison when it comes to like, open world games. You know, like, you have some points of comparison where it's like, you have games where there's areas so big you can just get lost in them. It's sad. It's very sad to look at. I guess they were spinning it. Like, there's this part of me that, like, there's like this part of me that's half tempted, that's half convinced that the only reason they release new games now is just so they can refill the war chest to continue suing Palworld. Like, there's no endgame here. They just want to keep suing Palworld to make a point. At least let they get the 1.0 out before they run out of money. Then again, isn't Sony actually helping them out with that one, or am I mixed up on things? Now make no mistake though, I do not like Sony. Not at all. Don't like Sony. I hate Sony as much, if not more, than I hate Nintendo. It is important that I say this. Like, if it comes down between Sony and Nintendo, my response will always be a calm and collected, I hope both of them lose. What's the Bloodborne thing? Looks like Nasir's pretty much done for this chapter. For what it's worth, it's clean up now. Bloodborne had a collab with the PC game? Oh god. That's literally the worst thing ever. How could they possibly allow this? Sony was to remain pure. But then they released Helldivers on PC. The savages. Wait, seriously? Are they still not done a PC Are they still not done a re-release for Bloodborne? They get a lot. I want to stress how much I love the draw 50 cards meme, because it sums up companies so well at times. You know, it's just like some real, just like do literally anything good, and then or draw 50 cards. They will pick draw 50 1,000 times over. And it gets funnier every time. Stand by. Boon is a really trash occult skill. Nick the 8th, welcome. again. I thought it was 60. I thought it was at least... I thought it was at least... wait. Wait, what are we talking about right now, or...? We talking about random FromSoft games, or...? We talking about something else? I can't remember. Are we talking about the new greatest game that Nintendo has ever released? Possibly ever. 100% definitively the best. Hands down. Just the best thing ever. Give me more. Ah, Bloodborne, Bloodborne. More like bloodborne illness. I mean... Oh, was that the joke? I don't know, something about vampires. Hang on there, Blood. Oh, no. We're in the hood. We're in the hood. Ah, welcome back, Dark Diablo. Ah, good level up. Possibly one of our last, though, because... God. I think I should just give this guy up. Just finish him off now. Not Ilyana and Tapeworm-kun. How's she fallen that far? Master Shizuka, call him. He's dead. He's dead. That's it. Gone. Forever. Cool! Rex Bolt! I can't wait to not use this. Will I do to Ilyana what I did to Leith? Nah. I mean, I might honestly, depending on how... You guys gotta remember. I kinda do wanna just move on to Radiant Dawn now. Hey, can you see anywhere? No, I don't see anywhere. Leon, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? Nisala. Oh, can you kill this? So nice. I believe I have what you seek right here. That was all racial slurs, by the way. Leanne, you're safe. Nisala has just been teaching her all the racial slurs. You see, the headcanon is that Nisala, out of everybody in the group, is the most racist. All of it. Just every single second of it. Sophomorberta. Hey, that is their word, Gaven. That is their word. You did not use their word. Show microwave. Welcome, Azriban. My microwave is currently not running, no. You rescued her? Listen and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Tabarn. He forced me to do this. He also forced me to wear the programmer socks and do a little dance for him. I had to do a lot of things I'm not proud of. Winga, please. Can a Winga borrow a fry? This is a human says, look, a monkey. Just doesn't care. Does not care. Wasn't a sense of charity or anything. It was sort of payment for the debt I had incurred. I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tannis account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dain? What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. And then Leanne just pops in and she's just like... No balls. Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dain. No good reason. And what about your fellow Kilvins? King Dain has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvis of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? You... Nah, listen. He's got a point. Yeah, programmer socks. Who doesn't like programmer socks? I hate to interrupt, but... It's the only way to get good at Linux. You gotta wear the socks. What is it, Nasir? I have something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? This tower has a basement? We just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. What is that smell? It is corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need a light. What is this? Oh, by the goddess. What is this? Nasir, answer me. Ralph? Lagus. At one time, they were Lagus. It's kind of implied here that there's that they made something significantly worse than Pharaoh ones down here. You have a bad noob for Nintendo. Six minutes to do a lap. Are you kidding me? 6 minutes. And this is the whole game map, right? No, there's no, like, you know, there's no sewers, no catacombs, no nothing. That's heartbreaking. Unironically heartbreaking. Oh, this is so horrible. Understatement of the century, Ike. Understatement of the century. Then 10 don't, there is not. God. I hope Enough and the others are alright. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain. That dungeon was the most vile thing I have ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Laguz corpses than we could count. They'd been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond recognition. Why would Ashnard do such things? What could be his purpose here? I know. The king called powerful Bjork to his cause, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Laguz. Ashnard considers Laguz to be tools in service to his own mad ends, nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and kept them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans are much shortened, but for a brief time they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Lian. You're free now. You can do whatever you like. I will go to the capital. Please, accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There's something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike. She really wants to see her boyfriend. I ask it of you as well, please. I understand. Let's fight together. Come on, Ike, you gotta say the line! General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melior. We await your deployment order, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down and await my command. 13 million, 3 years of production, 6 minutes. At last he faced the King of Dan. Yes, the war is coming to an end. Appears so. Is there something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that, but... But what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war is over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting? Even though Crimea and Dayan too have suffered so much? Look, man, you gotta understand, Ike. War is its own business. No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I will go inform the men. Ike, I love democracy. Wrong line! Then again, I don't really know if I could be too much of a fan of democracy. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have ravaged these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grand tension fills the air, engulfing all that touches in deafening silence. Oh my god! Dude, that face he's making looks like something that looks like a face that Postal Dude makes. It kind of reminds me of the Postal Dude's face in the Postal 2 art. It's suitable. Ugly bastard 100. Hi there, wanna sign my petition? Look, just sign this stupid petition. I've got stuff to do. You gonna sign this petition, or will it be your surviving family members? Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dan. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimea Army, and Alencia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. He does not care. He does not care how you feel. No, he doesn't care how you what you think about anything. He's just like, you know. I'm pretty sure. Well, okay. The Ike image, I can say 100% was from the game box. Finally, we got some good stuff. And yet he still couldn't be bothered to sell, like, Thoron or something. Or, dude, these are D-ranked tomes. I'm just saying. Oh, just casually selling our cover now. And elixirs, dude. That's how you know you're an endgame. Everything is for sale. Also, keep in mind, like, regular Forged Thunder can reach a might of 9. Thoron, which is the A-rank Thunder tome, has a might of 10. It sucks so much. Wait, let's see. Wait, what's Vexpult? 15. Honestly though, I do actually like how Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn does its map sequences. I think they generally look pretty good. No, actually both these games run pretty well. It's kind of a part of the reason why I feel like modern Fire Emblems they don't do their narrations at all. That's honestly one of the things that Fire Emblem has lost in recent years. And I know, everybody can have their own opinions on it, and maybe be right on certain parts. I feel like Fire Emblem would benefit from more of this stuff. I just think, you know. GT3, one side to another, is 13 minutes. A to Z is less than half of GTA 3. Gaben... It kind of hurts hearing this. Like, just... I don't generally care much, but it's like... Dude, seriously? That's all. Genuinely, that's all. Just... It hurts. It actually kind of hurts a little. Like, I grew up on the series. I'm not gonna sit down and say I take issue with it. Or like I'm happy that it's like that. It actually is very upsetting to hear that it really has fallen this far. Like, this is a series that deserves better, man! It especially hurts knowing that, like, you know, this series was somebody's dream once, you know? Alright, dude, I'm giving Ansia both of the... Oh! Max strength is 20. No, well. We're at endgame now, so anything goes. I think I'll roll with this. I might have poisoned the well just a little. Yeah, basically. Apparently he was being a jerk. Does that really change much? I don't think it does, honestly. All right, now let's make Ike a little bit more feminine. Oh, max resistance. Ike is officially a femboy. Give me note, by the way. Have you ever seen Ike max out resistance in this game? Just... I don't think I've ever had Ike just max out resistance. Oh, this is so gross. And the best part is, you know, She's gonna have +2 to strength, magic, skill, and speed in Radiant Dawn. Oh no. Ike is just gonna... they're gonna make Ike wear the cat ears. They're just gonna have Ike with the cat ear headphones. I think the term that I've heard people use is power bottom. Specifically when referring to Zelgius, but I think it works for Ike as well. I'm giving a resolve. Alright! This might be gross. Dude. She only has 29 attack, which does mean that some enemies will still give her trouble. Until she equips the Sonic Sword. This might be a little gross. Ah, sick! Razor! Nice! We successfully managed to make Ike a femboy, by the way, Razor. This has been a very interesting run of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Sorry, Libra! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but like, you know... Alright, I'm just gonna dump the rest of the experience in a mist and just see if I can salvage anything off of her. I doubt it, but I really want to see if I can do anything with her. Yes! Medium leagues! I'm just waiting for me to find a way to to unironically just sabotage everything. I'm gonna end up like having that big crash out and just delete everything. Okay, listen. Listen. If I haven't done it yet, that was a joke. Supposedly, it was a joke. Are there any more stat boosters left, or? I still don't know what the point of the Statue of Fraga is. Alright, well, seeing as I've been profoundly disappointed with every single use of the Occult Scrolls so far, except for, Ether, but that's for obvious reasons, I'm gonna get Void Colossus. It's more of a meme than anything else. Don't worry though, don't worry though, don't worry though. I have a plan. Alright, so Void with 15 con. Maybe it'll work. The maid dress isn't optional. Wait, what? Also, Sinister, welcome, Steven. Steven. And I think this is as good as it'll get. Alright, let's do this. Info. 8 tuna roll sushi and 2 pepperoni sausage slices. Sounds good. Sounds good. Or profound suffering as you attempt to digest it. Either way. Could go either way. I brought her, Nasir. I'm sorry, I missed. I knew how much that medallion meant to you, and I stole it nevertheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust and Ike's and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I am so very sorry. Thanks for coming back, Nasir. I wanted to see you again, and I'm glad I did. Welcome back. Ah, Mist, I did not deserve your kindness. Mist, please allow me to apologize as well. I'm the one who was truly at fault here. When Nasir did, he did it for me. Both. I'm sure there's some very important reason for all this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious. Plus, I want to help, but I doubt that I can. Oh, hold on. You're back. I got having some issues with the connection still. Nah, whatever. I am back. So I'm rolling to wait, Jesus. I don't even know what to do now. Well, we're just gonna finish everything off. Garsleen! Welcome! How's it even? I apologize for the extended period of me being gone. Hold on. Dude, that was terrible. Unironically, that was terrible. Unironically terrible. Almost 5 a.m. You may need to rectify that soon, Carson. Just saying. Okay, so I just want to finish this up, and then we're just gonna call it a day, cause yeah, the internet's freaking messed up right now. I've decided to until 2 you can tell me about whatever it is. So you don't need to worry about it anymore, alright? Thank you, Mist. Thank you. And just Ike says ellipses because that's just what Ike does. So tomorrow's the day we take the capital. I'm ready. Doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know. King Dayan won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check out our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? You snicker every time this is in a scene. That's the German word for dung. Well, in case you're wondering, Mist was the name of a Valkyrie in Norse mythology. So, just saying. Yes, think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The Phoenix and Kilvis armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvis is gonna help out, of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Gratina Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnard must pay. Rayson and Leanne helped to sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. If worse comes to worse, it may just be us hawks out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't mind having a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. It's just like that time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright, but if you can find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. And as for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but... I know, be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father alone. You might be crippled, though. Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? No, I think not. It's just a barn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvis anyways. The Hawk King may not care, but... Prince Rayson would surely feel that you have betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. It would be so sad. Senile old crow. You think if you bring those two into it, I'll do as I've been told and fight? Curse you. He's mad because he knows he's right. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything we have then. Dude, I think... Oh, fuck. You have none of Prince Rayson. Oh, you're the apostles. Yes, your highness. My name is Tanith, and I lead a Benion's holy guard of the Pegasus Knights. What brings you here? I want to let you know that the apostle has ordered me to keep you safe. She is quite sincere in her desire to help. She seeks redemption for what happened all those years ago, does she? I have no need for bodyguards. I can protect myself. I mean no disrespect, your highness, but even the youngest child in Benyon knows the Haran clan abhors fighting. If you refuse to fight, how will you protect yourself? That is my own concern, not yours. I beg to differ. I am under Imperial orders. I cannot abandon my duty, and so your safety is very much my concern. Your Bjork orders do not affect me. I have wasted enough time with you. Now excuse me. His body seems so frail, but his will is strong. It is not going to make it easy for me to protect him. What am I to do? Ah, frick. I was kind of wondering if it would have built up so that I would have found to get the whole thing. Oh well. Oh well. I missed that support chain. I just now realized that I'd been running both Tanith and Race, and not that I think either of them really needed it, though. It's whatever, though. Alright. I think that's all of it. I think there are no more skills worth adding. Dude, all these are kind of trash. Like, let's be honest. Most of these are kind of trash. I'll give Liliana a gamble. Alright, let's just verify that everyone has enough weapons for the road. Neffany will be fine. Boyd is okay. Soren will hold up just fine. Nasir's good. I think we're all good, honestly. Alright. Drop the save. Sucks I had to call those... hesitate to call them people. ISP. Yeah! Let's go gambling! Drop the cat, welcome. Let's do fun. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle. Your Lincia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and awaiting your word, princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnard falls and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, princess, we risk all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much as you have lost in the much have you lost in the service of your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagus. You too, you have given all for a fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word my thanks cannot express in kind. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dain. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength, lend me our weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well, fight brave. Fight true. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess too has grown stronger. It said we go under the roles we're given, isn't it? Valencia will make splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. Red is looking at it like, haven't you been talking so much smack at every single noble person you have seen? And the answer is yes. Lots of yes. Just yes. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that I can't believe it I just heard look. Nasir said it right. Nasir said it right. Ooh, that's a relief. I thought the word had gone mad. Stupid cat. I just imagine Ike just kicking Randall. Alright, let's go. The Sins today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Say, Ike. This is the end of the end, you know. So rather than giving orders, why don't you say a word, too? I think Princess Valencia said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. we can just choose not to speak. Oh, we gotta do it. We gotta rally the troops. Gotta rally the troops. I like how this is a choice. Hey there. No. It's gonna turn into a zero charisma exile rallying the troops at in Kunda. You are all going to die. I can't possibly stress enough how much it hurts to be shot. Probably just this. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Daeon's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Lagus of Tellius, Grail mercenaries. Move out! Not think about it, right? Everyone who died before us fought bravely as if their life was worth giving, but I'm sure at the last moment of their breath, they regretted dying. Dude, I don't know if you were there, Diablo, for that one, but that was like one of the most hilarious, just you were giving a terrible speech moments in anything. Just, like, you're basically walking... Like, you basically walk up to these people, tell them you are all going to die, and, like, you know, just expressing to them just how unlikely it is that they're going to survive. And the best part is, there's no choices. There's no choice there. Because you only have one charisma. Just peak. I think it also might have been because I didn't have a persuade skill. Yeah, dying hurts. It hurts a lot. Like a lot more than people say it does. I mean, why would you trust a dying person about their opinions of whether or not dying hurts? You know? Attack! We're being attacked! The castle gate is fallen. The Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose your Majesty, the Dayan royal bloodline itself will be lost. The Astar's just looking at him like, I have a bastard, don't worry. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Dayan's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dayan. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dayan be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... I have no need of inconsistent retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But Your Majesty, my sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strength live on. This is the law of nature. Why did they keeping those girls in dungeons? And no, actually, despite everything, he did not hurt. He didn't do anything like that with any of the herons. Actually, he did it with a dragon. Totally different circumstance. Can you imagine Ashnard actually managed to score the dragon GF? You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Also, welcome back, Gaben. Girls. It is the law of the goddess herself, created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dayan to end here. Tell me, Bryce. You are my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. He's got the look on his face still! It was me, Barry. You can say whatever you want about, like, you know, villains in Fire Emblem. There is something about Ashnard that is just... He's fun. He is a fun villain. I think Ashnard is a fun villain. First Ashnard, know what a girl wants. A base it with games, books, /doujinshis, and some BDSM play. Second, Ashnard seems like a chill dude. #1 villain's trophy in his school play even. Look, in my opinion, if you're gonna do a villain that is just unabashedly evil, dude, Ashnard is peak in that regard. Like, comparing... You can't compare freaking Garen to Ashnard. Garen was freaking lame in comparison. Ashnard is just fun. He's a guy who's just here because he just wants to do it. Not even joking, it's that... Korodio da! Nah, it's great. It's great. I love it. I freaking love Ashnard. He wasn't bad in Heroes. He wasn't great though. Like, he was one of those units that like, they kind of gave him for free to everyone. So like, you had options with him. Oh, what? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother too. And every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dane's kings flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there's nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Ashtar just say it's like Ashtar doesn't really care about being King of Dayan. It's like he just did it. It's like the guy just decided one day to become King of Dayan for the lulz. I love it. It's great. This is great. Hey, look out! Is that... Alencia, what are you doing? Get back! Ashnard? What did you say? That is the King of Dayan! It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. Oh, also, for those who don't know, you might notice that Ashnard's mount looks a little bit different from most wyverns we've seen throughout the game. Shut up, Gaven! Shut up! Shut up! I do like my edge lords though. I do like edge. I like edge. You look quite different than you did the day when I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven. I return to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. Yeah, it's not a wyvern. Actually, the build of it might look particularly notable if you've taken a good look at Nasir. How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Lencia, are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain? King Ashnard of Dan? Your treachery dies on my blade. Hoo hoo. I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade. Is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade if the wielder lacks skill. The greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you will see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things for you, son of Gawain. What you see before are my elite hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I look forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. Nail Goswell! Thank you for the bits! Yeah, so edgy, he even tells the MC is his only weakness. For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure Nasir is also able to penetrate his armor. As well as any of the Laguz kings. Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take of your strength now. Okay, so choose I guess a Rain Taro only long. You should at least be vaguely useful as a meat shield, if nothing else. Playing the role of Astar today or be by ISP. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hate my ISP. Real gangsters hate that. Hate the ISP. Dude, Alencia's a freaking unit. I'm gonna be honest, this stat spread is kind of gross. Like, it's kind of easy to forget, but like... Dude, this is kind of gross. Anyways. Anyways, I think I got everything on this here I could possibly. Oh yeah, no, I think we just straight up lost the BR card. Oops. Okay, here's a good question. Do I want to give Mist? Who do I want to like cap out their skills? For what it's worth though, I don't remember. Gregorians is a wild weapon, by the way. Oh god. I forgot how much. Ooh. Ashnard's scary. Ashnard is very scary. I forgot how good he was. I don't know. I'm debating on it because it's like, look. I don't even have a memory. Wait. This guy over here just casually has Rexora. And he doesn't drop it. Bryce doesn't drop the Wishblade? What? I'm sorry if I'm a little bit frustrated, but what? Oh great, a single Speedwing at the very end of the game. Yeah, but anyways, I don't think I've ever done it. It's been a long time since my last playthrough of Radiant Dawn without it being a second playthrough. Actually, you know, one thing I'm gonna note: Radiant Dawn does not distribute many. Oh god, this file one's kind of scary, actually. Radiant Dawn does not distribute much of what's it called? It doesn't give you many options for, or say, Path of Radiance has really bad legendaries. Oh yeah, Radiant Dawn. I haven't played the it's been a long time since I last played a regular save. Like just like an incomplete, like an uncleared save file. So I don't know if it's like better for me to just go through the Peleus dies ending, or if I should go for the full thing and just find a cleared save file for Radiant Dawn. Okay. Okay, so I'm kind of tempted to like maybe give Eliana the arm skull. Mostly because at least then she can use Rux Bolt. Because alternatively, I really have no clue what else I can really do with it. I don't have any more magic swords that I can give Mist. And Alencia, unironically, will just use the Sonic Sword better. I mean, look, there's really not many reasons not to play the game on a, on an unmodified save file, but like a minute note, killing Peleus changes the game a lot. Like it can be kind of easy to forget about it, but like... Okay, so turn 1 with Nasir is probably gonna be Lagu's Stone otherwise, so let's just equip the Demi-Band and see what that does. Okay, so -5 strength and -2 to his defense and resistance. Not bad, but still. I'll say it's an Alexa. Alright, I think maybe I'll send T-Mike towards Mr. Bolting over here. And then we'll go from there. Dude. Ashnard would one-shot Ike if he had no defense. It's really messy. I'm also just looking at all the enemy builds. Okay, so it looks like for every non-Lagus, I'm pretty sure Boyd does have a bigger build than all of them now. I gave him all of our statue fracks. Because I just had to see if we could make Colossus work. I do not have much faith in Colossus, make no mistake. Any clear waters left? Honestly, we really don't need pure water much. Most units have already really decent resistance stats for some reason. And I'm honestly not afraid of most of the mages at this point. There's not many mages in this map, so yeah, defense really is gonna be it. Then again, they don't need mages because every enemy on here hits like a truck. I'm still frustrated that they're not giving us the S rank weapons though. Like of the S rank weapons, they give us, let me think, Rex Bolt, the Big Cotty, and what else was it? What else? I have no clue about the costs any good. And the double bow. I can't think of anything else though. Are you nervous? Yes, and you, my Lord Ike. No, I'm actually pretty calm in a strange way. I can focus on defeating the King of Dan. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating the King of Dan. Nothing else seems to matter. I wonder if we shall win. We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You've come all this way as well, so believe in yourself. You're right. Valencia, your stat spread is really stupid for some reason. Just, you'll manage. I have faith. All the faith in the world. Not much damage here, though. Nasir just yells, anymore! Animorph is pretty cool. At least the good news here is most skills should be pretty high level. I'm just gonna have Ike go and deal with the mage himself. Yeah, but I really don't like how they handled the legendary weapons in this game. Mostly because most of the legendary weapons have like 0 presence throughout. Battle inside by a courtyard. Hide in a row hedge for tactical advantage. For what it's worth. Yeah, probably. That's what I play for the Super Madema. Honestly, yeah, probably. Radiant Dawn was a really good sequel. And they probably planned it from the very beginning. Double crit, not bad, not bad. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. I see creases on the ground. The game is ruined for me. I hate it. Thank you for that, Jake. And a boss shot. She didn't die. Just mortally wounded. Dealing with Mr. Bolting now. Cannot be bothered. Just a random horse statue. Well, Statue of the Night specifically, but... Wanna back in the vision night. Wonder if we'll be on this stage when you finish your shift tonight. I'm gonna try to make it quick, Doc Diablo. Cause I don't work tomorrow. I work every day. But I'll manage. Alright, so. Random steel bow soldier. I want to at least try to get an tier level 20. That guy does not stand a chance now. Didn't even get the attack back. It just got it with double. They all have short spears. Giannis was reading the Minotaur Milking book on live, and at the end of every chapter, she is making polls to see if her chat wants to keep going or not. Every time the chat voted for no, she keeps going! Gabeson! Your suffering is more valuable than your happiness. To put you down would be to take something very important from this world. So you must continue. Okay, this guy's Astra. The sniper has Deadeye. I mean, kinda neat that some of the enemies do have actual skills on them here. Makes it feel more significant in a way. By the way, the fact that Ashnard is just straight up riding a dragon, it goes hard. I don't even know what else I can say about it. It goes hard. You're getting like no context for it, but he's just here doing this. It's worth it's not the same dragon. It's her brother. Seriously, guy put in a lot of work to do this, to make this all possible. Say what you will about Ashnard, but he has good work ethic. And yes, last stage. Am I gonna judge who? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better. Even if just a little. gonna judge who? Who are we judging? I enjoy judging people, but I can't judge people I don't know who I'm being asked to judge. Being a judgmental monster is an important part of my life. But I need you to tell me who I need and who I need to judge. Judge Ashnard? No, I'm not gonna judge Ashnard. Ashnard is based. I don't know if Gambler's ever worth it, honestly. Alright, so... May have sped my team out just a little bit too much. You did technically get rid of a good number of members of Monarchy, which is always nice. Of course. The better question is, why would he not? Oof. That happens though. No, we gotta kill this guy. He's too much of a problem as is. Unfortunately, Mr. Dragon's gonna still be a problem now. Can't really do much about him though. Can't afford not to, unfortunately. Okay, and did I just... Okay. Okay. Not many options here, but... It's what we have, so... We'll do what we can. Get everyone out of the enemies. Okay, so Soren's just gonna take the hit regardless. When you realize, even the vague Cotty isn't really all that good for some things. That's why I technically did that. I am now regretting that decision. Alright, let's see how this goes. Break! Dude, it did nothing! And that's why we gave that up. She just wait till Resolve activates. And then she'll be very scary. Is that dragon letting me know? I think Tanya is about to die. Don't have the best vibe here. He might be okay. Okay, should be in resolve range at least. Which will actually boost his options by far, but... Yeah! Resolve! He's just gotta survive like 2 attacks, I think. Honestly though, that dragon is probably the worst thing she's gonna be feeling in a while. Alright, and the next one... Oh, okay. Again, the concept I had Mia built under was sound. She just happens to have one of the worst bits of luck she could have had for us. Oh hey! Nice! Now I can cut off the enemy's advances. I'll give this guy a chance. Ike was not very impressed. I think Mia has a 100% chance of getting a crit here. But do I really want to do that? Take that risk. That is a lot here I could do. Well, part of me is like, yeah, do I want to go for the strat, or should I try something different? How much Valencia is kind of built around the Sonic Sword. Then again, for what it's worth, a MIDI does have a lot of benefits to its use. Has anyone ever tried eating the Lagoos, or do they de-transform when they die? Good question! I don't think they de-transform when they die, no. I think they just kind of stay in whatever form they were in. Okay, the thing where it's just impossible. I think that's a lot of people's sonar. But listen, that's okay, alright? We live in a world where you are allowed to be whatever you want to be. Okay, that was kind of sick, not gonna lie. That little flourish he did. Can't convince me otherwise. That went hard. Wanna be a graduate. Shut up, Linear! You know what you're doing! You know what you're saying! Actually, I said these guys have elements to tower. Mr. Rimsword is a problem. Mr. Silverblade and Mr. Killing Edge are also problems. Killing Edge not so much as Silverblade. The Silverblade hits hard. If we can get rid of Mr. Runesword, I think we'll be okay. The good news is that Runesword is equals magic. Thus, therefore, Elland. Okay, well, that trivialized it. I'll take the little wins where I can get them. My thing here with Mr. Silverblade is I'd rather not even... just no contact. Not even taking the chances on that one. Because he has Astra and I do not want to have that one. Granted, Astra's weird. At least in this game it is. We might be able to get Nifty over there, actually. Mr. Killing Edge is still a problem, though. A problem I would very much like to live without. Wait, Rhinoff is more defense? Yeah, okay, we'll go without that then. Let's see here, used to be a drum major at then for your last year, you get your ability to play a bugle call while you streak through the halls wearing only strategically placed washcloth. As you have your god, as is your god-given right there, evil blood. Can we truly say that we live in a free country when a man cannot streak through the hallways without a strategically placed loincloth? Washcloth, I mean. We need to reclaim streaking. It's basically a requirement in dorms. You know what, Kotara Complex? 1, welcome. How's your day, everyone? 2, I agree. I agree. Alright then, I'll let Randolph just sit here and we'll do what we can do. I think we managed to against all odds actually do this. Oh, and that guy might just go after Nasir. Oh, Adrian, welcome, Steven. Mercenary band of insane streakers he's attacking. Based on scout reports. The horror. I fear a man who fears this more than I fear the man who enjoys it. Because he who fears it is not fully human. This shouldn't hit for much. That was freaking trash, by the way. Just freaking managed to get the critical. How dare you make me feel? Going after Ranoff. I feel like there were softer targets. But whatever. I won't complain. As a matter of fact, do your worst. didn't stand a chance. Alright then. We've managed to deal with these guys at least. Now for the other group. I'm just gonna back touring off. I hope you enjoyed his one crit. It's all he's gonna get. Cause, you know. No. He's dead. I kinda can't get over how tiny the dragons are. I feel like they're supposed to feel so much bigger. But then you just look at them and they're just little guys. I'm really tempted to just do this. just out Taronio, just... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I need to let Resolve have its moments. Like seriously, Resolve is a cool skill. It deserves to have a W from time to time. Volk go over as well. And I think we should be all good from there. Actually, wait. Let's use your cover. I'll just use your cover. Very close. Very close. Probably about halfway through this map, maybe. No, I think it would be fair to say I'm further than that. Alright, that went kinda hard too. Have you seen this super deformed dragon? Maybe. Maybe. have enough here. It'd be nice if I get maxed out Blades level, but seems kind of unlikely though. Not like a +2 to his core stats is really gonna do much for him. Ah, nice. So you're the enemy general, eh? You're much younger than I'd imagined. My age matters not. The palace will be ours this day. We will not relinquish it so easily. But allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dayan. And I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now let us begin. Why got this strategy come up? Now with extra totally not Yuri. Pretty based. Ooh, wait, let's see if I can put Bryce to sleep. Dang it. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Bye back just a minute. I apologize. Okay, no, we're not gonna do. Okay, first things first, we're gonna have Ike attack him again. Up close and personal, of course. That is why. Oh my god, he survived the first round. But they rarely survived the second. Your name is Bryce, was it not? You fought a good fight. As did you, Ike. I commend you. Your style of fencing is unique. Who is your teacher? My father, Grail. I thought I recognized that style. You truly are, Marines. I see it now. The resemblance is strong. Farewell, Knight. That's sad! That's a sad one! That was sad! Why are you gonna make me feel sad over a rando? Nathan, honor is a strange thing. And you also have to admit, it's pretty obvious that even Schnard agrees that, you know, that's dumb. Turn the sun off! God! Oh god! Not again! You just forget you. I cast Discord light mode! Acceptable deaths, free loot. Look, I think that generally speaking, it's pretty clear that yes, it's dumb that people do that. The problem is that honor is a terrible thing. And I think that's the important takeaway. Supposed to be able to. I don't think you're supposed to understand why people do it. That's my thing, at least. I don't really mind the Camu archetype personally. Thing is, Nathan, honor comes in many forms, even ones that may not make sense. Some would say that being a warrior is honorable. Others would argue it isn't, though. It's a matter of perspective, I suppose. Then again, I suppose it's a matter of he knows no other life at this point. Frick, Ike's gonna get double teamed by a couple of dragons. And this might get messy. I'll be able to take a couple of swings at him. Man, I like it when the game just lets you be able to just have the legendary weapons. I still find it funny how the dragons in this game have like tribal tats. Unfortunately, Sinister, you can't really do much against the Minutemen. True heartbreak is learning that you can't kill the Minutemen. I hate the Minutemen too, though. Terrible faction. Inarguably one of the worst factions in, honestly, any RPG. No, he's not weaker. He actually has significantly higher stats. Well, okay, his strength stat is less, but for what it's worth, that's because of the way that, that's kind of just more of the way that red dragons are versus white dragons. You see, white dragons are just naturally better at intellectual, pursuits. Unlike red dragons, who are, you know, they excel more physically, you know. Provide the Enclave America of purge colonialism from existence. As a country that started out as a colony, that is a very ironic statement to make. Not until Radiant Dawn. He'll start using magic in Radiant Dawn. For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure Aina is technically considered a red dragon. Though she is significantly worse than most of the red dragons you encounter. You know, for an S-rank tome, that was kind of underwhelming. I expected more. And here he comes! I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? I don't think it matters what Elincia throws at him. Okay, yeah, so he definitely does have is invincible. It's a darn shame, because that just means that Elincia can't get involved at all. Yikes. A white dragon to meet with you here. For me, there is no greater joy. There's a reason I had to meet you, King Dan. And that is... I would have you tell me how to heal my work in Twisted Lago's brothers. If you created them, you should know how to restore them. That is what you want? Fool, there was never such a cure. What have you done? It is already too late. Tell me, dragon. Where you are, worm? I see. So your goal is to stop the Galdorans from fighting. We dragons are known for our wrath. Even spilling your blood today will not atone for what you have done. Despise me, loathe me! Oh, Scooby-Doo takes down Ashdad with a folding chair! I will feast on your hatred. Let your hate build, dragon. Attack me with everything you have. I know your strength is not gone yet. I'm actually a little bit nervous. I don't know if this is gonna be a boss fight like like, I don't know if this is gonna be like the Black Knight where I won't focus on units who can't hit back, or it won't, like, he won't, like, I just don't know. his hit rate's too high to truly avoid it, though. 19 defense, 55 attack. Frick. Can't put Ranulf over there. We'll get doubled. And that's where our unit truly dies. I think I'll have to give it to Boyd. Yeah, Boyd has the speed and the HP to make this work. One blow for nameless wretches like you, one blow is more than enough. Ah, fuck. God. Okay, hold on. This can be done. Wait, no, I don't know if I have enough units. Alright, we just gotta focus on getting out of here. Getting everyone out of here. Oh, jeez. Ranulf is the big problem right here. Because he can't run. He lacks... Wait, he's gonna build a 9. Okay, no, never mind. Mist can pick up Ranulf. Which doesn't really do us much good if the issue is... Alright. Yeah, that ain't happening. Um... Dude, Ashnard has a higher move stat than most units in this game have. Like, I don't think it can be understated just how high Ashnard's movement stat is. Do they have an elixir? Volk does have an elixir on him. No, wait, I know. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, well, I got to sip Miss over there. Okay, wait. So... Okay. I think I know roughly how I can make this. Do I though? Oh yeah, no, this is genuinely horrifying. I do not know how to properly go about this. Keep in mind, Soren has a movement stat of 6. Wait, okay, so I put Soren here. Have Ranulf shove Nephany. And then Nephany will end up here. Rescue Soren. And then I think we're golden. Okay, this is the best I got. Just in case we heal Boyd. Rescue Soren. Racing goes over here, refreshes everyone. Volk gets away on his own. Mia gets away on her own. managed to get out of there without anyone dying. And now we'll pull back Ike and Nasir in hopes that we can keep him making too much of a problem. And then to make matters worse, I don't know when they're supposed to give us more, what's it called? Reinforcements. Because apparently at some point we're supposed to be able to get reinforcements. Or is that on just lower difficulties? Wait, hold on, I'll look it up. Let's see here. It just says, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. So you don't recruit to Barn until second phase. Well, it's not just a Barn. It could be someone else, but you get the point, though. We need to get to second phase. Which is, not the easiest task in the world. Valencia can just barely physic Ike from this range. This is a sweat-worthy moment. Valencia and Mist are extremely necessary for this stage of the game. Maybe I should do reinforce. You're not required to get Ether to go off on this one. You definitely do hope it does, though. Wait, hold on. Ah, frick. That guy's got physic. That could be bad if I'm not careful. quiet then, Mash. I understand definitely. This is a pretty spoiler-heavy moment. Also, we're gonna have to pull up one of those Lagos stones. It doesn't matter. Okay, what does Mist have access to? Cover, sleep, Ashra staff. That Ashra staff is becoming slowly less and less necessary. Fortify, come in. I'm gonna have Raisin give Mist the rescue staff in exchange for a cover. Okay, so he could do that. That is an option. We can get Nasir out of there. Steel swords? In endgame? What even is this? Are we allowed to talk about spoilers here? I don't take issue with talking about spoilers. I've already talked a lot of spoilers, because... Look, if you've played Fire Emblem Heroes, you probably know half of the big reveals for these games. No. Alright, Mr. Physic is clearly gonna be a problem. Guess you gotta start looking towards that one then. Ignore Ashnard for a bit. He's not gonna be killable if... Oh. Right. That. Running low on Lagu stones though. I should have sent Nasir the other way actually. I already used both of them. And honestly, Wrath and Resolve always feels a little bit cheap in my opinion. You know what? I'll let the other guys do their thing. Alright, both Nasir and I've got full level. Magic divided by 2, that's 14 spaces. Oh wait, no. Sorry, 12. Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it's magic divided by 2. actually, you know what? I'm gonna have Valencia head over the other side so we can get everyone into a better spot. Alright, good. Mr. Physic is making bad plays. That is good. Healing Ashnard, even if it makes literally 0 sense. Not what I want. More than anything. So the 33% hit rate. Also, of all the things Ashnard cannot travel around or go over, the flower bed. Listen, he may be a monster, but even he understands the beauty of nature. And yeah, I know that Wrath and Resolve are pretty broken. Part of the reason why I didn't use them is because I don't want to trivialize the final boss. Because I know that Ashnard can be trivialized if you want him to be. It was an honest attempt. Ashnard is the only thing stopping Ashnard. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. He doesn't necessarily have to worry about it. He's not the sort of person to worry about divine retribution or anything like that. You know what? We're gonna reinforce. Some might ask why I didn't do this sooner. I say it's because I didn't it didn't feel like we needed the meat shields. Second Lagoon Stone. I didn't realize that we'd probably burn two. We'd honestly burn it during the the final boss by himself. I guess in a way I just figured Ashnard wouldn't be that difficult. But here we are. Uh-oh. I'm backing everyone off. Next turn, the Pegasus Knights are gonna be in Ashnard's area. And I can't risk. I can't risk anyone getting into his range. Genuinely, Ashnard is so much of a threat. Nah, these ones are not children. Which is why their deaths will not be considered anything more than collateral damage. Yeah, please attract Ashnard even closer. Setting them to target that area so they can work as best as they can as bait. Oh, huh? Wait, where'd Atari go? Ah! Atari, welcome, how's it even? Good morning. Good morning. My night, technically, but whatever. We are at the final boss of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and he is extremely scary. The worst thing is, he's got a phase 2, and he's even stronger than... I definitely hope he doesn't suddenly, like, get, like 35 speed or something. Ike only has 28, and that's his cap. I genuinely hope that doesn't mean anything. But yeah, I open up Atari. It's been a minute. Oh, he is a very thick boy. Also, he called it a healer. Freaking healer. You know what? I'm gonna go on ahead and drop a safe state, because dude, we're 16 turns in and he is not very close to dying at all. Alright, Gabeson. Ugh, it's 11 on my end. I didn't realize that this would take as long as it is. And again, it is the final chapter, so... what I expect, really. The main hope is that Ashnard mostly goes after the Pegasus Knights. Probably... Also, note how Ashnard only attacks it one space away. Like, it seems like he doesn't really use range attacks unless he has to. The arrogance. The gall. And that's the last of our Wagyu stones. It is a very good thing that I held them as long as I did. I probably wouldn't have been so quick to use them if I knew that we would... If I knew that this would happen. Also, to add to the somewhat nerve-wracking things here, Alencia could actually take a hit from Ashnard. That's just Ashnard being Ashnard, though. He likes killing beings that he considers to be lesser than him. But that's normal for guys like him. He likes reminding you about your places. Alright, now that we got that issue covered. Alencia can get just within range of Ashnard. So I'm gonna make an assumption and just say she can probably get to Ike. Oh! Alright! There's something we needed. Good opening. Also, guys, recommend the Carmelson. I made an assumption, and now I'm being punished for it. Ashnard's probably gonna be done eating all those, all those Pegasus Knights pretty soon. Oh, frick! That was very unexpected. He didn't... just... did he? Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. Do you think you can defeat me? It's not over yet. I haven't seen all you're capable of. What are you doing? Now is the time to use this. No, you blind, stupid fool! I'm gonna see the worst. Oh, hey, the class change animation. Part of it. But this one's red, so you know it's edgy. I think the camera angle broke a little for Mr. Where he is. He's just clipping through it! Flee, get away, everyone! It feels so good! He's touching the medallion! Oh god! He stopped touching the medallion. But he's still sane. I don't know if I'd really call this sane, though it could be argued that Ashnard was never fully there. Like, we can't win like this. Call one of the battalion commanders. Do it now. I'm gonna call in Gifka. Okay, so it's 28 speed. I can handle this. 60 attack. And that's a bit more nerve-wracking, but whatever. It's over. The good news is, somehow we managed to get Ashnard stuck here, of all places. So... 35 defense. Actually, I don't know if that changed much, realistically. Huh. Fire attribute. You know, it's kind of funny how Ike and Ashnard both have, like, the most basic attributes possible. Actually, wait, yeah, no, this is a sign. Yeah, no, we're pulling in. No, we're going full support here. Like, if Ike is gonna be able to have all this stuff to work with. I'm bringing Soren and Alencia over so we can give Ike all his support bonuses. He's touching the medallion, but inappropriately. Oh god, now he has even more HP! I have arrived. What is that thing? So Ashnard tried to use the medallion, did he? Fool. Anyways, I called in Gifka because Gifka gets like 0 screen time in all of these games. Tabarn is around so much, but Gifka's like he's like a really cool black lion. Like seriously. Oh god. Okay, Gifka's kind of scary actually. Yeah, Gifka looks cool. Yeah, this is the end of the game, so now still. So Arcad's hitting avoid plus 10 with Valencia. And I should get a further like 22 avoid from Soren. So I'll have about 30 extra avoid to work with. And unfortunately, I can't really make Nasir do much of anything right now. Kind of just gonna be here. Ouch. Barney wants to know if Soren has a conversation with Ashnard. If they attack, of course. But the rest of me is well aware of the consequences that even attempting something like that would be. So I know it's probably for the better that we not. Alright, 32 avoid and +1 attack. Not a massive buff to his attack, but definitely a good boost to his avoid though. And it might just make a difference. Maybe. Meanwhile, Ashnard, door stuck. Dude, look at how freaking spiky that pauldron is. Yeah, but seriously though, Gift gets like 0 screen time throughout these games. But I also kind of understand why, because he's not the kind of character I have screen time. You know, like some characters are just meant to have screen time. Others, however, are more about like, you know, playing a supporting role. He's supposed to have like 0 presence. It's just who he is. Playing armor like that, then having it on your back. All worth it for the bigger pauldrons, dude. Insanity is worth it. Like, you know, your sanity. Sacrificing that in the name of bigger pauldrons, that turns into like a don't even ask. Like why are we asking this question? Of course, yes. Every time. 0 hesitation. Oh hey! Mist is actually leveling up again! Well, she maxed out her magic stat. Yeah, 1 more than Alencia. to dodge? Perfect. Let's go. Oh. Alright, making some progress. Making some progress. Good. Good. What's the Astro Staff? I did that for the level up. Not even gonna hide that one. Did it for the level up. I figured I wasn't gonna get many more chances to level up Mist. But hey, we got it to 20 at least. Would have been nice to have gotten Boyd to 20 for some bonus stats, but whatever. Well, fine then. If Ike's gonna go dodge an attack, so I'm gonna take advantage. Sinister. Oh, didn't even matter. It's over. Excellent. Excellent. So good. More. More, I say. At this time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough. Now, it is truly over. I didn't think we'd manage it, honestly. It's late, though. Lena, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. Stay back. Anna! No. Easy clap. Cause of death, Endor stuck. Dude, I know! If you didn't do that, that would have been significantly harder. What's going on? His mount is so calm. Like, let them be. Nasir, what is this about? That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Daeon's mount is Enna's mate? He's about to be dead, but you know, that's just how it goes. Why is he on? Lan, what is it? A Lagoose? No, it can't be. Ashnod's Mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? Anyways, one thing that I never really fully understood about this entire thing. I want to know when did Anna get pregnant? Like, I know it's way too early for me to be bringing this up, but not sad for her. She knows what she did. For what it's worth, fair. Forgot that Rajion actually got a portrait. This hair color kind of looks familiar. Maybe it feels like a shade darker. Raisin, that's... Leon told me that Dragon's true form had been warped, so we sang the Galder of Rebirth. When did we first see her? We first see her in pretty early on in this game. Like, there's no way it happens here. You know what I mean? So either she's pregnant throughout the entirety of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, or it's a retcon. Rajion, do you know who I am? Anna. Yes, you recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Rajion, oh Rajion. Anna, let's return to Goldoa. The two of us. Together. I will go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you. And from this day forward, forever. Oh, Rajion. Maybe she's learning beggars in dragon form. I might explain why she's... That is another good question. They might really just be that long of birth cycles. See how much Anna went through. Wait, dude. How on earth did she get taken an attack from the Black Knight and still manage to not miscarry afterwards? If she lays eggs, it may not be a retcon. No, I'm pretty sure it's confirmed that the Lagoos do give birth, same as humans do. He was one of the dragon tribe? That's right. He and Anna were engaged to be married. And then he was driven mad by King Dayan and his form warped. I see. I know, right? Ah, is that... No. Dang. Ah, here it is. What is it, miss? Did you find something? The medallion, I finally have it back. Miss, that medallion is... Yeah, I know. Mason, Leon. You did get back in time just for the final cutscene. What? Here. Oh. The medallion belongs in Saranus Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia. Leon, you take it. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. The egg theory would explain she not having a miscarriage. I mean, possibly. Nice to know that we don't have any former Dayan troops with us. Oof, the lines are bad on this one. For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. Also, no, this is kind of an interesting design for Ike here, because it's like, it's the same as how it was at the beginning of the game, but only slightly different. Now the single metal pauldron. Or maybe the Black Knight only hits harder the opponent is a mid. Nah, apparently he just, my understanding of it is he just flubbed the hit. Like, apparently he was actually trying to just one-shot her, but he flubbed it. His pauldron got small. It's because it's cold. There's only one place for me to be, Ike, and it's by your side. He's a little gay boy. That's just how he is. You've grown so much, I would like nothing better than if Commander Ground on the Lane could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet in many ways it seemed to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been by your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away. Commander Ike. I'm going to keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. Rolf, you will never be good. Finally, it's finally over. Lastly, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are we going to go back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Now let's go find some good-looking lasses. I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that. Hey, boss, we did it! Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. If I could train under you, it would be great, so let me stick around for a while, alright? I've no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me. I wonder how much money I spent on Volk. Ike's set whack. Is transmog whack? Is gear whack? He only got his one pauldron because of his high resistance stat. Valencia, you've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all of Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on. Will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of those noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. Makes me antsy and itchy, too. Oh, my Lord Ike. Oh, glorious day of sweet victory. Praises upon the sky of the day of the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe you better understand how to serve Princess Valencia. Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give you our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs! Oh, am I glad that's over. When I saw King Dan, I was sure I was done for. Or that he'd torture me. He probably would have. There's something about a big guy, you know? A lot more to cut off, you know? We're gonna develop liposuction. And you're gonna help. But you are a bull, thank you, and I can go home and see my family once more. When I get back to the countryside, I'm gonna boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Mark and I are gonna stay here and open up a shop. With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food on the with good food and drink and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. Also, I'm gonna end up losing an arm in some horrible cart accident. It's gonna be incredible. From belly must be both. I'm sorry, Braum fell off too hard. I just couldn't make Braum work. He's bigger because he's full of love. Not all family's really big, by the way. Like, seriously. You know what, though? Meg is still cute. Braum and Soren still the best characters. Well, you know when everything's all set up and you can drop in anytime. We'll even give you special rates. We should call it General Ike's Inn. And that sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. General Ike, I'll be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must report to Benyon and present a report of the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take Benyon's soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked me but we help if possible. So I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Benyon a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualty during the final battle. He and his men took care of the retreating Danes and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. So, my understanding is, if you don't defeat the Black Knight, you do get, you know, if you don't kill the Black Knight, Zelgius does appear in this final section, apparently. When General Zelgius doesn't report back? I kind of miss the days when the Black Knight and General Zelgius, like that was considered a spoiler. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is the result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Please, give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephiroth. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but... understood. Farewell, General Lake. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Hi, hey handsome, I decided to return to the service in the Benyon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think I may try to start over on Benyon. Maybe it's too much, too soon. But I just want to live a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benyon Knights. Astrid, I used you for one map and never again. 2 maps. Thank you so much. Debden is glad of the fighting stuff. Debden prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything. I'm sad that Marcia never really got much use, but the problem is that... dude, I couldn't justify it. She just fell off too hard. Well, we're going home. All our desert friends are waiting for us, and wow, do we have some stories to share with them. Laguz and Bjork, perhaps the gap between us is narrowed. War is horrible, yet maybe we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk, with no fighting. You think Ike ever actually did that? Just having a casual conversation with... with Stefan. Forgot Gref 2.0 is in this game. Oh, Makalov? Yeah. Are you leaving already? You saying Tormodhu now, but you just wait till Radiant Dawn comes around. Then you're really gonna be asking Tormodhu. Yeah, I'm out of here. I've got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit. Ugh. Yeah, for a while. We herons should live somewhere near a forest after all. Divine spoke with the King Kinigas on our behalf. You're not returning to Cernus? Well, we made our peace with the Apostle. We're not ready to live there again. I see. You'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Laguz will come to understand and respect each other. Maybe one day you guys will return to the forest and make many, many inbred babies together. Oh no. You may be right, I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. Gifka, I'm in your debt as well. Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday, if I may. Come whenever you are able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. Ah, yes! Workers. My favorite. That is much appreciated. You put that in, I wasn't in the middle of a match. Oh wait, Race and Lian. What is it? Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time for my mom and dad? Of course, go ahead, put out your hand. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much. Is that enough? It's just like mischief. You're holding on to the medallion a little bit hard. Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye. Thank you. And you too, Ike. What? And I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well for fulfilling the hopes of your sister. Thank you. Yes. Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. Oh no, Lead is gone. Frodo, would you let me see the ring again? Just once? Bilbo goes into a hard relapse. Just awful relapse. Well, it's about time for us to take one. We built quite a close bond, haven't we? This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Cernus. The next time you are visiting the southern coast, come to Phoenicus. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. The country of the Hawk tribe, eh? That would be fun. I'm interested in what kind of foods you eat. You can lick berries from the trees on peaks that no beer could climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats, we have everything. Except you still can't make a decent croissant. Awful. Just awful. Don't pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat. Leave it to me. I hate to interrupt your gleeful trap, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvis. It's our policy to not invite Bjork into our home, unless they pay well. Ah, King Kilvis, despite all your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared to hope for. Bah, keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head. And don't tell anyone I have a reputation to think of. Farewell, and I'm serious about Phoenicus too. Come anytime. I like how Nisala just goes outright racist on it. Doesn't care. At least he's the least racist band. Right, guys, now about their pay. Oh no, the bag of gold is lost. Guess you'll have to work for free. Character development. It's always character development. General, the Bright Tribes in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever need the King's Eye, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. And that is if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. This is just like, you know, I'd help, but you see, there's a thing with I had to go pick up some milk for the boss, you know. Things are going to be rough in Dan too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland after all. I have played my part. All that remains is for me to take leave of this place. History will judge my actions. I think history will judge your mustache more than anything. Honestly. It's Tyranniel's defining characteristic, I'm sorry. Mustin and the others are going to Dan, and I think I'm going to go with them. Ah! More profiteering! Wait, that's basically what they've done this entire time. They must have made a lot of money off of this. War pays well. Thank you for everything, General Lake. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry. Grimy is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Dan. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. How odd. Inna. We've both been enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Rajian was saved. And so was I. Thank you. So you're with King Dan because you're trying to save Rajian. Yes. Enna's fiancé went missing years ago. After Enna finally found him, she came to me for help. She told me that Rajian was with King Dan, and that he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Enna's parents died, and I wasn't able to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. And I couldn't give her, you know, I couldn't give her the old, listen, I understand, I'd do something if I could, but yeah, the finances are not looking good. Wouldn't that guy be more at home than Gallia? Isn't that a good question? No, seriously, he started like the average bird. First time he appears, he goes dropping slurs on everyone, being full of prejudices over everyone. You can see he's slowly overcoming his racism. Ah, okay. That is fair. Round Earthers stay losing, by the way. It was to that end that I used you. I'm so sorry. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will Inna return to Goldoa? Yes. We must take Rajian back to his hometown. We? Are you going to, Nasir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldoan soil. That'll be nice. Take care of yourself and give my regards to Kurth Naga. I will, until we meet again. Nasir. I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment when I learned of your deception. I never thought of you as an enemy. Huh. Even now, you defy my prediction. Prediction? When we were sailing off the coast of Phoenicus, remember? I said that the war would change how you look at things. And yet, through all that's happened, you've remained the same. I just can't pretend to be anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. And we will most assuredly be trying to kill each other in that moment. It happens to the rest of us. They're really getting married because look, you gotta understand, Rachion is a prince. So, you know, I'm just saying. The war is over. The Crimean people who suffered gravely during the harsh Daean occupation have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans are the same. No matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. D.E. Ike? Ike is still too dumb to racism. I know, right? He is classist. Very classist. This popular proverb proves true as the war has left the country in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. So it's only for the money. It's also only for the money. Don't scorn and despise the subhumans. The Lagus have put aside past enemy and come to the aid of the... And the Crimeans never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Daean oppression. Led by the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Lagus live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. And now the day of our crowning arrives. There are the workers. Equality! Don't understand that word. Oh, I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough. You're right. I bet Princess Silencia and the people in the palace are twice as busy. I hate this slow scrolling. I gotta go fast. Always fast. Speaking of Silencia, what she's doing? She's in that room over there. Surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest. I'm not worried, but she's probably isn't. Maybe if I sang our lullaby. Oh no! I forgot. You forgot what? I gave the medallion to Raisin. Then I forgot all about the girl there. Like, what should we do? Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing it. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God? Hey! Sifan, so you made it, did you? I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please, tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Benyon. Oh, then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There is one who yet shares both bloodline and name. The true heir of Altina. Who is it? Soniki. Soniki Kirsch Altina. None other than the Apostle herself. Also, her middle name is Kirsch. Oh god. The Apostle? Is this someone everyone in Binyan would be aware of? No, there are very few who know the name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved. And exhausted, too. I'm going back to my room. See you later. See you later, Sephiron. That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause your distress? No, nothing like that. Also, Crimea got conquered. That's what happened. It's just that so much has happened between Binyan and Serenus. But you tell me about it. I would hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure. To tell the truth. I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Serenus massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You had me at a loss. Why is that? For many years I have walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dan. With Laguz at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I had trusted and valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Galdar of release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while. Won't it? Again, I hate the slow dialogue. A little while. You're the hero of Crimea, General. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth. And I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. But you get to wear all the silly hats you want! And no one can make fun of you! And the country's safe, I'm giving up that title and everything's going back to simple mercenary. I don't even know Ashnard was the most racist. Who's the least racist? The hot truly. There's something strange. Yes, it's very... I think that's enough. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander! May I have a word? May I have a minute? Oh, Razor! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Razor! Welcome, Raiders. Oh, Princess Lincia. Oops, it's Queen Lincia. Isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Lincia to come out into the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. So slow. As a lord, I couldn't have anyone look down on those feminine traits. Hey, Titania, that's what I do. The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises. Even if the hero himself protests. You guys came in at the absolute end, by the way. If they want a greeting, surely their new Queen Alencia would suffice. I'll go speak with her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you had even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning. My gallant young hero, may the goddess ride with you. Well, that was an ominous thing that you threw out there. Anyways, final cutscene. Like I said, Razor, you came in deep.
What's wrong?
Exact ending.
Everyone's waiting to see you.
The peak voice acting of Path of Radiance.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm...
I forgot
ready to be
it.
their
I
queen.
made it so quiet.
I
I forgot
don't
this
think
hat.
I'm-
Yeah, there's really not that many of them, honestly.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
I... No. But that's not the same.
It's
to win
real.
back
The
lost
voice
allies?
acting is peak.
How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing
Honestly,
job.
though, it's kind of a thing
And
about
I think
old
you
school anime
always
voice
will.
acting, though.
I
You
see.
kind of. The parts, like one thing
Alright.
about modern anime voice
Come
acting
on.
that I find weird is
do
that
this.
it's so samey everywhere you go. This is official 3D. It looks like another type of animation. Yeah, it is
you.
official.
My lord Ike,
Keep in mind,
I am so blessed to have met you.
this was the first time they ever did this. Peak reading of the page with no directions. Dude, like seriously! It's kind of a lost thing there. It's a lost art.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alencia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland.
True
In
and
the years
real.
to follow, the
Well,
story
the problem
of
with modern
Queen
anime voice
Alencia
acting is like
and
it's so
the noble
samey.
hero Ike
Because you get like the same
spread
like
across the
15
land
people
that
and everything.
inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Anyways. That's it. That's all of it. So you have to guess the annotation based on the written lines independently. That is also fair, I suppose. Huh. Satoru Iwata was the executive producer. Really goes to show that he actually did care about this series. Kinda weird seeing his name on stuff again, honestly. I don't listen to dubs because I don't hate anime. That is fair. I don't listen to dubs either. Hitoshi Yamagami. That name sounds familiar. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really much like dubs myself, generally. Stop listening to dubs around 2020. It's like you said, I feel like, in my opinion, the best time for dubs was like maybe early 2010s. Like, I really don't know know, like, there's like this. I don't know, because like there were good dubs. Step on another game, switch to JP. I kind of figured going by the 2-episode rule is a pretty good way to watch subs. Kind of keeps the series going a bit longer. In my opinion, at least. It's a good way to keep a series from becoming stale for you by the end of it. Binge watching anything is bad for the soul, in my opinion. Oh yeah, no, Fire Emblem never had good localization. What's next to play? Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn! What else? Favorite. Shut up, Gibson. Shut up. Also, I don't do voice acting. Some actors still tried it first, so people who care get filtered out for being problematic, pretty much. Well, no, because the problem is, it's the people who care about the source, and they don't actually care about, like, the community of, like, the community of their fellow voice actors. And that's the problem. You're not allowed to be, And that's the problem. You can't be somebody who genuinely likes the source material. You have to be somebody who doesn't care. You have to be somebody who you bump shoulders with everybody else in here. Also, remember... Okay, so you remember when end credits were kind of short? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just... No, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You have to toe the line. You have to be best buddies with all the people. You can't sit down and, you know, ever, like, you know, tell somebody, you know, oh, geez. Senri Kita, one of my favorite Fire Emblem illustrators. I freaking love... I think out of all the Fire Emblem artwork, Kita probably was one of my favorites. She does great art. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I know that. Just to shove my narration on over the text. No, don't. Please don't. I'd rather have somebody touch an exposed nerve. Any major plans for the rest of the month? Nothing really major. I might start, me and Razor... Oh, okay. Me and Razor are vaguely interested in, oh, fuck, what's it called? We're on to play Splinter Cell Chaos 3 together. Because we finally have a decent land setup. Maybe. In theory. We'll see. We might have to troubleshoot it a bit, but, you know. I'm not announcing anything because we're still working out whether or not it actually works. Because, you know, it's whatever. Look, you know, I'll be honest, it's like if I was actually voice acting something, I'd probably handle it a bit differently because, you know how I am. Because it kills me otherwise. But I like some salt on that wound. Lots of salt. Lots of salt. Just... No, maybe stick your finger right in the wound so that I can finally start feeling something for once in my life. When the truth is, I'll still feel nothing because I'm still dead inside. Not gonna be couch co-op, but we are gonna be in the same house. No MSG. No pepper. God. No, it's about ensuring as much suffering as possible. Because you're being the best dog as always. Yep, man, he is. He is a good boy. He is a good boy. North American localization. These are the people you can blame. These are the perpetrators. I wouldn't call them staff so much as I'd call them perpetrators. Alright, go rest then. Publicity, artwork. I actually really like a lot of the artwork in this game. As far as like the CG, like the CGs, like between stuff. Also, I remember the Super Mario Quill was really common in a lot of older Nintendo games for debugging. And still not a single acknowledgement of Shozo Kaga. That hurts, Fraser. That really hurts. But I say Nintendo has walked out the past. Of course they have. Alright, well that's that then. I'm not done with this yet, no. Because in my opinion, it is a cardinal sin to just play Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn. Oh, we gotta do the records. Alright, let's see how I did then. Alright. I spent 15 minutes on the prologue. What was I doing? This is not a lowest turn count run, by the way. It does not, no. Honestly, I found it kind of funny too, because like some of the older Fire Emblems actually did have an actual like unit death counter. The Game Boy Advance games have that, fun fact. If you didn't know that one. Oh wait, so Chapter 17 was all put into one thing, even though it was like 4 different things together. A lot. And Radiant Dawn will be even more streams. Unit records. Jill dead. Lee dead. Rise 0-1s. Yeah, but the Game Boy Advance games actually did track losses, which was actually really cool. Maybe. Probably technical issues would be my best guess, because, you know, I'm kind of bad about verifying that stuff works before I play a game. People turn a Lego Game Boy into a functional Game Boy. Wild. Now we're getting into people actually doing stuff now. Actually getting kills in. Tyranio killed 2 people. And that was somehow enough for him to level up once. Don't know how Dead Dan got 3 kills. Never even used them. Mist got 6 kills. He leveled up all the way to 20. 6 kills. I feel bad for that one. Oh my god, dude. I kind of made Alencia too much of a monster. How did I get Ileana with 70 kills? God. Only level 10 though. Alright, Mia in 5th with 85 kills. Bethany in 4th with 92. Soren with 94. Bullish with 142. And I get over 200. Hey, guys. I think I carried us a little too hard there. I think I let Ike carry me a little too hard. Oops. Oh, and we all know that inevitably the tapeworm will win. Like, you know, that's how Ileana's gonna go out. The tapeworm will beat her in the end. Anyways. Right time. It's gonna write options. Cause I got work in the morning. I got work in 7 hours. So I gotta get some sleep in. I'm gonna give this one the first side. I know. New run where the goal is to get missed to first place. Dude, I don't think that's possible. Dude, that is not possible. I can't imagine you could possibly get missed to have the most kills in this game. For one, she's basically useless until until at least level 10. Dude, I would 100% do a missed only run if it was possible. It is not possible. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna move on to okay, then edit. Let's see, we're at redirect options. I'm gonna give it to Pio. I'll give it to Pio over on YouTube. Currently just chatting, so you know, nothing crazy. Anyway, then Farsight over on Twitch. Yeah, I know. Also, Volk 21. Volk recedes favoritism. That is all. Oh, I never go to work of like peak condition. Anyways, tomorrow, assuming everything still works, I'll be playing some Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. The best one. Make no mistake. The best one. Anyways. thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you guys next time. So, good night.